10 minutes. 10 minutes. We intend to start our opening ceremonies at 8:45 this morning. 8:45 for opening ceremonies. Thank you.
morning, Lakeview. Please put your hands together for your Master of Ceremony, Drew Kinniston.
Good morning, Battle Creek. What a great day of qualification matches yesterday. We had a lot of excitement. We want to thank the Lakeview School District once again for being our gracious host here at Lakeview High School. Teams, thank you for being role models of discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun, exemplifying the first core values. Thank you once again. Regardless of how today plays out, I hope that you can see the bigger picture of FIRST. It isn't about competition, it's about preparing for the future. It's about making you leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you. They know what it means to make an impact and be a part of the FIRST team. They're investing in you because they know that your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Thank you, Gene Haas Foundation. We also want to thank our first age sponsor, Qualcomm. Big round of applause for the Gene Haas Foundation and Qualcomm. FIRST wouldn't be what it is without our mentors. We would like to take a moment to recognize their dedication to our students. We'd like our mentors to stand as we scroll through the years and the number of years that they have been dedicated to our students. Any first-year mentors, please stand. Have a seat and let's recognize our second-year mentors. How about our third-year mentors? Anybody in their fourth year? Let's test everybody's dedication. How about years 5 through 7? Anybody in years 8 through 10? (11 through 13). Anybody that has been a mentor for more than 15 years, please stand and be recognized. This program wouldn't exist without our mentors to help build our future leaders. One mentor that is worth a special recognition is Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Award means a lot to the mentors, as nominations for the Woody Flowers Awards comes from you, the students. It's truly an honor to be nominated by you for this award. We would like to take a moment to acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominations from the Michigan region that are here today. We have Dapanita Mukherjee from Team 245. Bernie Kirschbaum from Team 4327. Chris Mounts from Team 1188. and Colin Freeman from Team 5980. Once again, the guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers winners. The process of writing these essays helps them to learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who modeled the principles of FIRST. Again, the nominees that we have announced and shown will be considered Woody Flowers for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Again, thank you, mentors, and thank you, Woody Flowers nominees. Similarly, we would like to acknowledge a group of students who have been nominated by their teammates for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. Julio C. from Team 858. Cade from Team 858. Cadence from Team 3875. Leah from Team 3875. Cole from Team 4237. Nia T. from Team 4237. Giada from Team 5980. Liam from Team 10473. And Mason from Team 10473. Congratulations, students, for being nominated by your peers. Please, let's take a moment to welcome back our judges. Hopefully, you've had a chance to impress them yesterday. Another group that needs recognition this morning is our folks in the striped shirts, our referees. Let's take a moment for our referees. There are also many volunteers who work behind the scenes. We want to appreciate our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspectors Michael Holden and Mike Guthrie. So many others that have worked so very hard this weekend to make this event possible and successful. Your field volunteers include your resetters, your cuers, your scorekeepers and scorers, your audiovisual, your DJ, led by FTAs Brian Moore and Elijah Hagberg, and field supervisor Jacoby Wright. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, first aid, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin, Sachin Kushwa. Two significant volunteers who, again, have made this event possible is your event coordinator, Mr. John Burdett, and our volunteer coordinator, Max Keniston. Other than your MC, we've made our best effort to make this event paperless. You will find QR codes posted around the school building where you can scan it and follow the digital scoring along online. Today's schedule, we're going to finish up 22 qualifying matches today. Then we're going to go straight into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners for our finals. These 8 alliances will move into the playoffs. Playoffs will start after lunch. During the playoffs, we are going to announce some awards in the middle of the playoff rounds. At the end of the competition, there will be a final awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. And remember, as always, safety first. If everyone would please now stand as you are able, remove your headwear for our national anthem. Who's ready to rebuild? Presented by Haas. Let's get to the matches. Teams, please prepare your robots. The other voice you'll hear today is our game announcer, Matthew Paulhemus. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 55. Team 5675.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Wildcats from Mattawan.
The second team on the Red Alliance this morning is Team 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
Filling the Red Alliance this morning is Team 8126.
Currently ranked number 7 from Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
Once again, through the neutral zone, over the bump, we are coming to the Blue Alliance made up of Team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
In the center drive station, we have Team 5152.
A lot of bots from Otsego.
And our third team on the Blue Alliance is team number 245.
Adam Bots from Rochester Hills.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match number 55. The Blue Alliance starting a steady stream of fuel on their hub. Red Alliance biting some more from the neutral zone. They're firing away. Reining in the fuel. Blue Alliance starting to get a few more from their outpost station. And the Alatabots got an autonomous hang. Barely holding on to that tower as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance with the advantage, so their hub is about to shut off. There it goes. Only the Red Alliance is now active for scoring. All that fuel that just went into the blue hub does not count. You can only score fuel when the hub is active. Here comes Q Branch. Nice high arcing shots, but trying to find the spot. Wired Cats right in behind, and the Control Freaks joining in on the parade on the red side. Blue Alliance is ready to go. They're active, coming in from the outpost, and the Atom Bots. A lot of bots gathering up some fuel on the blue side. They're trying to join the party. Quickly, 3/4 of the way to their ranking score on the blue side. Red Alliance trying to gather up some more fuel. They're getting ready for their second activation. Blue Alliance finishing off there strong. Here comes the Red Alliance. Wirecats trying to get that fuel out of their hopper as the Control Freaks are reining in the fuel. Q Branch trying to gobble up some more in the corner. Wirecats still trying to figure out the jam in their system. Here come the Control Freaks with another rain of fuel, and Q Branch. Now the Blue Alliance is ready to go. A lot of bots and their outpost station flooding their hub. The Blue Alliance is energized for their ranking score. Red Alliance needs about 30 more fuel to get their ranking score. As we're coming down to the end, a lot of bots, Atom Bots, and the outpost all flooding that hub on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance trying to come back. They're closing in on their ranking score on the red side. Just need a few more fuel. There they go. They are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance almost up to 200 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 55. The Elimination were trying to hang at the end. They're close to touching the carpet over there. That'd been another 10 points in the end game for the Blue Alliance. If they are indeed up off the carpet, that's really close down there. We'll have to wait for the official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 196 to 118. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Elimination were only credited with their autonomous tower. Oh, no, they got both. They got the tower in both the autonomous and the end game, and that moves them up to 10th. Red Alliance got their ranking score for their energized hub in that match as we reset for match number 56 here at our Lakeview District event.
Your DJ this morning is a little disappointed that we didn't see a conga line going. There's a full track around the top of the gymnasium. Let's see a conga line going. Do I see the Cupid shuffle starting over there?
All right, teams, if you know the words to this song, please sing along.
We're still waiting for one more blue robot. We were a little bit early with our opening ceremony, so we're giving them all the time that they are allotted to come out here onto the field. So we're waiting for one more blue robot before we will start up this match. Looks like we got our last robot coming to the field, so we're going to get these robots powered up, and our match is underway.
Qualification match number 56. Our Red Alliance's team 3658.
Robo Beavers out of Battle Creek.
We've got team 7226.
Air 404 from Lansing.
And team 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Down on our Blue Alliance, we have team 9215.
From Teconcha, it's T-Town Tech.
Above the depot, we have team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
And our third partner in the Blue Alliance is 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 56. Astrobot starting on the red side. Blue Alliance getting a steady stream from T-Town Tech, the outpost. And Colon Magi Robotics. Fairly even, but the blue outpost is inching the Blue Alliance ahead here in autonomous. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous, so their hub is about to turn off in our transition phase. Now only the Red Alliance can score in their hub. And they're starting to build a lead. A few more shots coming in from their outpost. Error 404, layering in some fuel. Looks like the Red Storm rookies are going to play some defense here as the Astrobot intake arm is a little loose. Now the Blue Alliance is active. They're starting to flood from the outpost. T-Town Tech starting to shoot into the hub, as well as the Colon Magi robotic machine, 9672, joining in on the party. Astrobots are trying to herd a bunch of fuel into their end. Now the red hub is active and ready to fill up with fuel. Here come the outpost shots on the red side. Blue Alliance has a slight advantage in the scores. Astrobots are trying to feed more fuel into the outpost. As the Blue Alliance is now activated and their outpost is starting to fire away. There goes the Colon Magi robotic machine and T-Town Tech flooding the top of that hub on the blue side. They're halfway to a ranking score as the Red Storm rookies are trying to funnel some more fuel down there at their end. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Storm rookies funneling some more fuel down on the blue side. Blue Alliance is 30 fuel away from their ranking score. We're coming down to the end here. Few more shots coming in from the outpost stations. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 56. Blue Alliance victory. 75-45. That's 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping T-Town Tech in the 9th position as we reset for match number 57 here at our Lakeview District event. Come clean up your robots. The field is safe to come out. We got a coloring issue on the stations, but it is a green field.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas, Lakeview District Qualification Event 57. We have on the Red Alliance team 5610.
Turbulence from Saugatuck.
We have team 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
And filling the Red Alliance, we have team 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
Match 57, Blue Alliance, Team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
We have Team 4237.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Team Lancebot from Stevensville.
And our third Blue Alliance team is Team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 57. Steady fuel coming in from the outpost. East Grand Rapids starting to fire. Red Hot Chili Bots firing onto their hub. We got some fuel coming in from Team Lancebot as they dial in the shooter. Few more from East Grand Rapids on the blue side as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance with the Lake City Ultrabots firing their fuel that they've gathered from the depot before their hub turned off as they had the advantage in autonomous. Red Alliance is now the only hub active as a mass amount of fuel just got herded into the red end. Turbulence 5610 is trying to gobble up some of that fuel as the Blue Alliance is now active, and here comes the fuel. Team Lancebot and East Grand Rapids trying to throw up some fuel. Outpost station over there on the blue side, adding in a few more. Lake City Ultrabots are trying to get some more fuel on the blue side as the Red Alliance is now active. Red Hot Chili Bots pushing some more fuel onto the red side as Team Lancebot is cycling fuel to the blue end. A few more shots coming in from the outpost on the red side as we transition to the Blue Alliance. Remember, the only fuel that is counted is when your hub is active. Any fuel scored in an inactive hub is 0. Blue Alliance needs less than 10 fuel to get their ranking score. Here they come. They are energized on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All the hubs are now active as both teams are trying to get the all-important 3 ranking points for winning this match. Red Hot Chili Bots trying to clog up the blue end as the Lake City Ultrabots are looking for some more fuel. 2, 1, and time expires with a late fury from the East Grand Rapids Robot and Lancebot on the blue side. Blue Alliance with the victory. 122-34. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Team Lancebot in the 3rd spot. As we reset for match number 58 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Our robots are in the arena for qualification match number 58 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
We have Team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
And our third drive station on the Red Alliance is Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood, currently ranked number 8.
Match 58 Blue Alliance is made up of Team 5676.
Currently ranked number 5, it's the Heroes from Hillsdale.
We've got Team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And our third team of the Blue Alliance is Team 6002.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Zoobotics from Kalamazoo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off autonomous match number 58. The Heroes starting to fill in on the blue side. Red Storm Robotics and Q-Bots filling up autonomously on the red side. Ravens are looking to join the party, but it looks like their fuel got stuck in the hopper. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to turn off. There it goes. Now the Red Alliance is the only one that can score as the Ravens are filling up from the depot. Red Alliance trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Red Storm Robotics and the Outpost joined by the Ravens, filling up the red hub. They're about halfway to their ranking score as we transition to the blue side with a barrage of fuel coming from the Heroes and Robotics. Robotics has another round. There they go. They're quickly coming up on their ranking score on the blue side. They are energized on the Blue Alliance. Now it's the Red Alliance turn. Here comes the Ravens, Red Storm Robotics, and the hub on the red side, all firing into the red hub. They're about 3/4 of the way to their ranking score on the Red Alliance. Trying to get a few more before their hub turns off. Blue Alliance is now active, and they've got a barrage of fuel coming their way. Robotics and the Heroes throwing canisters of fuel at their hub. No, Robotics missed a lot of that basket of fuel as they look to reload. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance still trying to get their ranking score. There it is. Red Alliance is energized. Blue Alliance almost to 200 points as we got about 10 seconds remaining. Another bushel of fuel coming in from the Robotics machine. And the Heroes, 56-76. As time expires on match 58. Blue Alliance with the victory. 235-133. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll keep the Heroes in 5th and Robotics in the 6th spot. Red Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing their hub in that match as we reset for match number 59 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green, so come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Let's get ready for qualification match 59. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
In our depot station, we've got team 2767.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
And here on the post end of the Red Alliance, we have team 9638.
Tigers, bro, from Gobles.
As we move past our fuel into the Blue Alliance, we've got team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
Near the Blue Depot, we've got team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
And here next to our blue ladder, our third team, 8608.
From Battle Creek, currently ranked number 1, it's the Alphabots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 59. Strike Force and the Alphabots trying to gobble up as much fuel from neutral zone as possible. Looks like the Alphabots got stuck in the trench. Strike Force reining in more fuel on the red side. They're already over halfway to their ranking score for the Red Alliance. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance is now the only active hub, so they're starting to score. Looks like 9203 Quake is trying to play some defense over there on the blue end, as the Alphabots are trying to quickly catch up to the Red Alliance. Strike Force is hurting as much fuel as possible. Alphabots aren't hitting many of their fuel, but here come the Demons. Now it's the Reds' turn. Here comes Strike Force. Nice steady stream from their hopper. Closing in on that ranking score. They're within 10, or make that, they're within a couple of ranking, or fuel points to get that ranking score. There they go. They are energized on the red side. Strike Force adding in some more before we transition back over to the blue side. Alphabots quickly up and in. Demons Robotics joining in on the fun. Blue Alliance trying to quickly get up to that ranking score. They're within 30 fuel to get that ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Strike Force trying to navigate the neutral zone, herding as much fuel to their end as possible. Now it's the Red Alliance turn. Strike Force is just raining in the fuel. Now they're refilling in the corner as the Alphabot's trying to herd fuel to their end. Blue Alliance is within 10 energy of getting their ranking score as we're coming down to the end. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance not quite energized. Now they got it. They are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance almost to 200 points. Don't know if the Blue Alliance will be able to catch up as Strike Force adds some more. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 59. Victory. 218 to 124. 4 big ranking points, moving Strike Force into the top spot. Blue Alliance did get their energized ranking point as we reset for match number 60 here at our Lakeview District event. We're going to match 76. And then we'll have Alliance selection, and then we'll eat some lunch before we begin our elimination bracket. We're green. Come clean up your robots.
Lakeview District Event Qualification match number 60. Our Red Alliance is Team 10, 651.
Gear Cats from Delton.
We have Team 4327.
Q Branch from Battle Creek.
And our third partner in the Red Alliance, 11386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scotch Pantherbots.
Down in our blue zone, the Blue Alliance is Team 5675.
Currently ranked number 4 from Mattawan, it's the Wired Cats.
Team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
And we have Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 60. Blue Alliance with a steady stream of fuel. Red Alliance trying to gobble up some more in the corner from the Q branch bot. There they go. Wired Cats fired in a bunch on the blue side. The blue outpost firing in a few more as we're coming down to the end of our autonomous period. Step up and drive is first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance has the advantage, or excuse me, Blue Alliance has the advantage from autonomous. So their hub just turned off as the Red Alliance is now the only team that can score. Here come the Climax Scots, Panther Bots up into the hub. Those are 1 point apiece. Looks like Q Branch is trying to gobble up some more fuel in the neutral zone. And we transition to the blue side. Outpost shooters starting to fire in. Atom bots firing in some fuel. Here come the gear grinders. Wire Cats looking for a bunch of fuel around the tower. They're firing in on that hub. Blue Alliance closing in on that ranking score. Now we're into the red side. Here comes Q Branch over the bump. Climax Scots, Panther Bots up and into the hub for 1 point apiece. Looks like the Gear Cats. 10-6-51. Trying to play a little defense on the Wired Cats. As the Red Alliance activation is over, now we're to the blue side. Wired Cats and the Atom Bots firing in fuel. The Outpost shooters are heavy at work in the corner. Here comes the Gear Grinders, 55-59, scoring into the blue hub. Blue Alliance is energized for their ranking point. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All the hubs are now active. Fuel coming in everywhere on the red side. Q Branch firing it in. The Outpost is scoring. Climax Scots Panther Bots are scoring. Blue Alliance continuing to flood their hub. Only a few more seconds remain. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 60. 157 to 55. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they energize their hub. That keeps the Wildcats in 4th and moves the Atom Bots all the way up into 9th. As we reset for match number 61 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Our field is reset for qualification match number 61. Our Red Alliance is team 7911.
From Belding, it's the Scrap Cat Robotics.
Team 8041.
From Lake City, it's Lake City Ultrabots.
Team 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing.
We've got our Blue Alliance, team 8126.
Currently ranked number 7, it's the Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek.
And we have team 5610.
Turbulence from Saugatuck.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 61. Both outpost shooters are starting to float them in. Blue Alliance now getting some robots to fire in some fuel. So does the Red Alliance. Lake City Ultrabots up and in. Looks like the Blue Alliance going to have the advantage as we head to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Control Freaks 8126 scoring in a few more fuel as the Blue Alliance hub is now turned off. Red Alliance trying to herd fuel onto their end of the field from the neutral zone. Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Here come the Lake City Ultrabots starting to fire into their hub as the Blue Alliance is now active. Control Freaks, 81-26, gets the scoring started on the blue side. Robo Beavers trying to herd some more fuel down onto the blue end. Control Freaks now picking up the pace as we transition back to the red side. Error 404 starting to fire away, filling up their hub. Here come the Lake City Ultrabots trying to join in on the party. Slowly catching up to the Blue Alliance. Tightening that score as we transition over to the blue side. The outpost has been reloaded on the blue side. They're starting to fire them in. Control Freaks and the Robo Beavers are joining in the party. We got a barrage of fuel on the blue side. Expanding their lead, getting them closer to that ranking point. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. It's a free-for-all. Anyone can score. Here comes the Blue and the Red Alliance. Fuel coming in from all angles. Error 404 filling up the red side. Control Freaks reloading on the blue. Blue Alliance needs 30 more fuel to get that extra ranking point. They're flooding the hub with as much fuel as they can throw up. 2, 1, and time expires on match 61. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. The Blue Lions take the victory. 81-51. Not quite enough fuel to get that extra ranking point, but they get 3 for winning that match on the blue side, keeping the Control Freaks in the 7th spot. As we reset for match number 62. Here at our Lakeview District event.
Our Red Alliance for qualification match number 62. In the first driver station, team 5248.
Robo Saxons from Hastings.
We have team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
And our third alliance partner is team 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Down to our blue alliance in the first station is Team 10-473.
Team Lance Bebots from Stevensville.
We have Team 7658
Magitech from Kalamazoo.
and Team 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 62. Steady stream of fuel coming in on the blue side and the red side from the outpost. Got to get that shooting form just right to get it into the hub. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will shut off first. Now the Red Alliance is the only ones able to score. As the Astrobots are trying to gather up some fuel into the neutral zone. Red Storm rookies 95-66 looking to play some defense. Now the Blue Alliance is active. Looks like the Magitech robot 7658 was trying to line up for a shot. Here comes Team Lance B-Bots. They're trying to find a shooting angle. Astrobots are filling up their hopper. They're laying in wait. Red Alliance hub is now active, and here come the Astrobots. Firing away. They're looking to reload as the Blue Alliance is trying to herd a bunch of fuel down to their end. Red Storm rookies trying to counter. They're herding the fuel down to their side of the field. Red Alliance pulling closer as it's now the Blue Alliance turn to score. Blue Alliance making their way to their end as the outpost shooters are starting to fill up the hub. Magitech's trying to reload the outpost. As we're coming down to the end game, Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both outposts are firing away, trying to dial in their shots. Here come the Astrobots helping out on the red side. It's getting ever closer. Only a couple of points separate these teams. Human players are firing at will from their outpost corners. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 62. Astrobots tried to get their claw mechanism on, but they're not off the ground at the end game. And remember, when the buzzer sounds and you're trying to hang, you've got to hold it for 3 seconds up off the carpet. Blue Alliance with the victory. 33-28. Very close score as the Blue Alliance takes the 3 points from that match. As we reset for match number 63 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green on the field, so come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Qualification match 63. Your Red Alliance, Team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Team 2959.
Robotarians from Coloma.
And our third partner is Team 9215.
Currently ranked number 8, it's T-Town Tech from Teconcha.
Our Blue Alliance partnership is Team 4237.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Team Lancebot from
Team
Stevensville.
5623.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
And we have Team 5152.
From Otsego, it's the Alutabots, currently ranked number 10.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Up in autonomous match number 63. Both alliances have a steady stream of fuel coming in. Blue Alliance starting to pour it on. There's a barrage coming from 2 robots and the outpost station on that hub on the blue side. They're almost halfway to a ranking score on the Blue Alliance as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the advantage in autonomous, so their hub is first to shut off. They're 3/4 the way to their ranking score on the blue side, as the Red Alliance is the only alliance that can score currently. T-Town Tech 9215 looking to line up after they reloaded their outpost station. Here comes East Grand Rapids Robotics 5980 lining up. They're starting to fill up the hub. Now we're back over to the blue side. Robotic Rams and Team Lancebot trying to score into the top of that hub. They're getting close to that ranking score. They are energized on the blue side. They're looking for more. Team Lancebot flooding the top of that hub. Now we're on to the red side. T-Town Tech and East Grand Rapids flooding the top of the red hub. They're halfway to their ranking score. Everyone's jostling in the middle looking for fuel. T-Town Tech reloading the outpost. East Grand Rapids in the corner. Got some long distance shots to go as we got the Blue Alliance now activated. Team Lancebot in the outpost filling up the top of that blue hub. Robotic Rams gobbling up some fuel, looking to help out. Here comes another wave from Team Lancebot. They're almost to 150 points on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain, and the Red Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. Everybody's hub is active. 10 more fuel give the Red Alliance their ranking score. Here comes T-Town Tech lining up. They're firing away, getting ever closer. They're a couple more away. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 63. It looks like the Red Alliance was able to energize their hub as time was expiring. That'll give them a ranking point in this match as we await our official scores. 194 to 101. Just enough for the Red Alliance to get there. Or excuse me, they got 15 penalty points, so they did not get their energized hub on the red side. They didn't score enough energy. Penalty points do not count towards that ranking point. So the Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points, keeping Team Lancebot in 3rd and moving the Alatabots into 8th as we reset for match 64 here at our Lakeview District event.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Qualification match number 64. Our Red Alliance Depot is surrounded by Team 9239.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
We have Team 8608.
Currently ranked number 2 from Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
And Team 2767.
Currently ranked number 1 from Kalamazoo, it's Strike Force.
The Blue Alliance Team 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
Team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
And Team 245.
Currently ranked number 9 from Rochester Hills, it's the Atombots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 61. Blue Alliance starts off with a barrage of fuel into their hub. They're up to 20. Here come the Red Alliance. Strike Force filling it in. Alpha Bots reining it in from the corner. Red Alliance quickly catching up. They're over halfway to their ranking score on the red side. High scoring autonomous as we head to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Red Alliance trying to score before their hub gets turned off. Now the Blue Alliance is the only alliance that can score as the Atom Bots drop in a hopper full. They're trying to catch up to the Red Alliance, who's only 30 fuel away from their ranking score. Atom Bots trying to reload. Magi Robotics and the Demon Robotics trying to reload from the neutral zone. As the Red Alliance is now active. Strike Force shooting. Alpha Bot going up with their fuel. They are energized on the red side. Quickly climbing to 150 points. Red Alliance is looking for 200 points. They just keep throwing fuel at will at that hub. Holy cow. Now we're onto the blue side. Atom Bots throwing up a hopper full. Demons Robotics doing the same. Now they're both looking for some more. Magi Robotics adding a couple. Outpost shooters firing away. They're trying to get to their energized ranking point on the Blue Alliance as the red is now active and they're looking to supercharge that hub. They're closing in on 250 points. Strike Force is trying to line themselves up. They've got a hopper full. There they go, streaming it into the hub. Alpha Bot's trying to reload. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance is 80 fuel away from that supercharged ranking score. They've only got a few more seconds to get it. Here comes Strike Force. Alpha Bot's trying to reload quickly. They're at 300 points. 3, 2, 1, as we're energized on the blue side. As time expires on a high-scoring match, 64. Looks like the Demon Robot, 858, was able to hang on the tower, but when the buzzer sounded, they immediately released. So we'll have to see if they hung up long enough to count for the 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with the victory. 318 to 116. And the Blue Alliance did get their endgame hang, and they got a ranking score for energizing their hub. The Red Alliance got 4 points from that match, keeping the Alpha Bots in second. And Strike Force in the first spot as we reset for match number 65 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Our robots are getting fuel for match number 65. Your Red Alliance, Team 3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek.
We have Team 9203.
Quake from Lansing.
And Team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
Your Blue Alliance, we have Team 3875.
Currently ranked number 9, it's Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
Team 9638.
Tigers Bro from Gobles.
And Team 10651.
From Delton, it's Gear Cats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 65. Blue Alliance with a steady stream of fuel coming from Tigers Bro. And the outpost shooters are firing away feverishly. Here comes the Lake City Ultrabots on the red side, along with the Red Storm Robotics on the blue. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to be shut off. And now the Red Alliance is the only alliance that can score. Lake City Ultrabots 8041 looking to line up with that fuel. There they go, up into the hub. Red Alliance trying to grow their lead as the Robo Beavers fire up a hopper full. Now onto the blue side as the Outpost and Red Storm Robotics starts feeding that hub. They've now taken the lead. Blue Alliance coming up on the halfway point to their ranking score. Few more fuel coming in from the Red Storm Robotics and the Outpost. Now to the red side, Robo Beavers firing up a hopper full. Here comes the Lake City Ultrabots. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Trying to get a few more fuel out of that hopper for the Lake City Ultrabots. Robo Beavers tossed up another bucket full. That score is tightening as we switch over to the blue side. Outpost shooters firing away. Red Storm Robotics throwing up some fuel on the blue side. Blue Alliance is 3/4 of the way to their ranking score. As we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active. These alliances are trying to get those important 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance needs about 10 more fuel to get that extra ranking score as another bucket of fuel comes in from the Robo Beavers on the red side. Blue Alliance is getting closer. They're a couple of fuel away. They are energized on the blue side as time expires on match 65. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 104-67. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Red Storm Robotics in the 9th spot as we reset for match number 66 at our Lakeview District event.
We're almost ready for qualification match number 66. Your Red Alliance team 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
C team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And we have team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
Your Blue Alliance team 4453.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Bots.
Team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
Team 5559.
From Camden, it's Gear Grinders.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off qualification match number 66, autonomous. Blue Alliance got a steady stream of fuel coming in. Red Alliance firing from their outpost station. Looks like the Blue Alliance has the advantage from autonomous as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance hub is about to shut off as they score the most points in autonomous. And now only the Red Alliance can score in their hub as they're the only ones active. Looks like Scrap Cat Robotics trying to line themselves up, trying to get their shooter to fire. Red Hot Chili Bots, 44-53, coming over to play some defense as the Gear Grinders are starting to fill up their active blue hub. Blue Outpost is firing as they're coming up on the halfway point to their ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance is activated. Their outpost is reloaded and firing away. Gear Grinders 55-59 trying to load up their hopper as Irish Robotics and the Scrap Cat robots are herding fuel to the red side. Blue Alliance is active as the Gear Grinders start firing away. Their outpost shooters are joining in. Blue Alliance needs about 30 more fuel to get that extra ranking score as we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is still a good bit of distance away from that extra ranking score as the Red Alliance outpost is firing away. Only a few more seconds remain. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 66. Blue Alliance taking the victory. 75-34. That's 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving all 3 robots up into the rankings. As we reset for match number 67 here at our Lakeview District event. We've only got 10 more matches remaining before we do our Alliance selection and then break for lunch. As we're green on the field, come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Lakeview District Event Qualification match number 67, your Red Alliance. Station 1, 56-23.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
Driver station number 2, team 9215.
T-Town Tech from Teconcha.
And in driver station 3, we have team 5610.
Turbulence from Saugatuck.
Down on our blue alliance, we have blue station number 1, team 8126.
Currently ranked number 7 from Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
Blue driver 2 is 8397.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Astrobots.
And we have blue alliance station 3, team 6002.
Currently ranked number 6 from Kalamazoo, it's Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 67. T-Town Tech and the Robotic Rams score on the red side. Here comes Robotics scoring a basket full of fuel as the outpost on the blue side starts adding some more fuel as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most points in autonomous, so their hub is going to be shut off first. There it goes. Blue Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score as T-Town Tech and the Robotic Rams are trying to load up their hoppers. There goes T-Town Tech and the outpost on the red side. Robotic Rams are lining up. They're filling up the hub. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Robotics with a basket full of fuel scoring into that hub. Astrobots and Control Freaks trying to herd some fuel to the blue side. Robotics back with another basket full. They are energized on the blue side. Robotics quickly with another basket full as we're now over to the red side being active. T-Town Tech getting a little defense from the Astrobots as they try to fire away into their hub. Looks like Robotic Rams are herding fuel through their zone, but now they're stuck on top of it. As Robotics filling up the blue hub as it transitioned over. Here comes Control Freaks. 81-26 adding some more fuel on the blue. Robotics with another basket full. Almost 200 points on the blue side. We're coming down to the end. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like T-Town Tech 92-15 has lost power in the corner as Robotics has another basket full into the blue hub. They're closing in on 250 points for the Blue Alliance. Control Freaks adding in some fuel on the blue side as the Astrobots are playing defense on the red end. Robotic Rams are trying to reload and get around Astrobots as time expires on match 67. Lions 243 to 46. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Robotics in 6th and Control Freaks in the 7th spot. As we reset for match number 68 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green on the field, so come clean up your robots.
Teams, just a reminder, if you have completed your final qualification match, if you want to be included in the playoffs, your robot must be re-inspected. Again, after you have completed your qualification matches and you want to be included in the playoffs, you must have your robot re-inspected. Lakeview District Qualification Match number 68, your Red Alliance, Team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
Their partner near the depot is Team 2959.
Robotarians from Coloma.
Here next to the ladder we have Team 4237.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Team Lancebot from Stevensville.
Your Blue Alliance teams 9703.
From Quincy, it's Q-Bots.
We have Team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
And the third team is Team 5675.
From Matawan, currently ranked number 4, it's the Wired Cats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 68. Red Alliance starts streaming in the fuel from their outpost and the Robotarians. Blue Alliance, the Wirecats, are joining their outpost. Here come the Ravens and Team Lanceabot on the red side. Red Alliance with a large lead as we're leaving autonomous, entering teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuilds presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so they're trying to quickly shoot in before their hub turns off. They're over halfway to their ranking score for the Red Alliance. They need 30 more fuel to hit that 100-point threshold as the Wirecats start filling up the hub on the blue side. Red Alliance is herding fuel into their end, getting ready for their hub to activate as the Wirecats get one more basket of fuel before it disappears. Here comes the Red Alliance, Team Lanceabot, Robotarians, and the Ravens all scoring into the red hub. They are energized on the red side. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. And with that, we've got to shut down the match because our blue hub was not counting correctly. As the Blue Alliance scored well over 3 fuel in that match, but it got jammed up. So we're going to have to unclog the mess and reset and replay this match. Please wait for the green lights before going on the field, as we also have to clean up all this fuel. We are green on the field, so we can come clean up these robots. As we work to fix the blue hub, we will reset all the robots on the field and replay this match once we get our blue hub back together and properly working.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Lakeview event, can we give a round of applause to all of our field staff working to repair this field right now? You're giving it up for BMO, Elijah, and Jacoby. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Hey, you know, while the field's down for a little bit, the concession stand is open and working. So feel free to visit that one. We really appreciate that. And just a reminder, at the end of the day today, you can help our host team here. We'd love it if you could police your local area, cleaning up, taking care of the trash, because again, my team has to stick around to finish it at the end of the day. Thank you.
All right, looks like we got our hub back up and working. We're going to put the panels back on, and then we'll get this match underway. Let's give our field staff another round of applause for working as fast as they can to get this fixed. All right, we are powering up some robots. We'll be starting this match momentarily.
Looks like we're getting close, folks. Anybody that is out in the hallways, we are getting ready to robot. Qualification match number 68. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 68. Fuel is flying from the Red Alliance, from the Robotarians and the Outpost. Blue Alliance, we got the Wired Cats and their Outpost firing. Here come Lanceabots and the Ravens streaming in their fuel. Now we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance is already halfway to their ranking point as their hub now shuts off due to their advantage from autonomous. Everyone's trying to pick up that fuel in the neutral zone as the Wired Cats got a bushel of fuel into their hub. They're looking for some more as they're running out of time on their first activation period. Now the Red Alliance is active. Q-Bots 9703 is trying to play some defense as the Ravens are scoring from the corner. Lancebot scoring from the other corner. Red Alliance quickly coming up on that ranking score. They are energized on the red side. And now the Blue Alliance is active. Their outpost is firing away. Wirecats have a bushel of fuel. They got a couple of them in there. Blue Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score as the Wirecats are reloaded again. Now they got a bunch of fuel into that hub for the Blue Alliance. And now the Red Alliance is active again. Ravens are streaming in fuel from the corner. Robotarians are trying to line up. Defense from the Q-Bots is making it a little difficult down here on the red side. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance is approaching 150 fuel points. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like the Wirecats have lost power there in the neutral zone. As the Red Alliance streams in some more fuel from the corners. Only got a few more seconds remaining as the Ravens are scoring some more. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 68. The Red Alliance with the victory. 160 to 74. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping Team Lancebot in the 3rd spot as we reset for match number 69 here at our Lakeview District event. We've only got a few more matches remaining. My math is correct. We've got about 8 remaining. And as we're coming down to the end here, once you're done with your last match, please send your representatives down to the blue end of the field behind the Blue Alliance station so that we can start Alliance selection promptly after match 76. Again, after your last match, send your representatives down to the blue end of our field in behind the blue driver stations and have them check in with queuing. Thank you.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas, Lakeview District Qualification match number 69. We've got on the Red Alliance team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
We've got team 10473.
From Stevensville, it's Team Lance B-Bots.
And your host team this weekend, 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
Down here in the Blue Alliance, driver station number 1, team 11386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Pantherbots.
Team 5676.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Heroes from Hillsdale.
And our third team in the Blue Alliance partnership, number 7226.
From Lansing, it's Error 404.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 69. Blue Alliance is streaming in the fuel, courtesy of the Climax Scott's Pantherbots and the Heroes. Here comes Q Branch and East Grand Rapids Robotics. Outpost shooters are firing feverishly. Another set from the East Grand Rapids Robot as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is the first to shut off. Lots of herding of fuel here in the neutral zone. Everyone's jostling for position. Red Alliance does have an active hub that they can score on. Here comes Q Branch. Trying to get it into their shooter. Can't quite find the range. Here comes East Grand Rapids as the Blue Alliance is now active. The Heroes and the Climax Scott's Pantherbots are scoring into the hub. Here comes Error 404 to help out. Blue Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score. Here comes some more fuel from the Heroes on the blue side as the Red Alliance is now active. Q Branch, East Grand Rapids, and the Outpost all firing into that red hub. Team Lance B-Bots trying to play a little defense on that Heroes machine, trying to keep them from coming through the trench. Blue Alliance is now active. Lance B-Bots are trying to bother the Heroes from scoring. It threw off some of their fuel. Blue Alliance needs about 20 more fuel. Make that 10 more fuel to get their ranking score. Their outpost on the blue side, one by one, firing them in. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. All the hubs are active. Blue Alliance is within a couple of shots. They are energized on the blue side. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance needs a few more fuel. Raining in fuel on the blue side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Looks like the Climax Scotch Panther bots on the blue side are holding on to that tower. That should count for 10 points on the blue side as we await our official scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 146 to 79. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, and they did get their 10 points from their tower hang. That'll keep the Heroes in the 4th spot as we reset for match number 70 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green. Come clean up your robots.
We have reached qualification match number 70 here at the Lakeview District event. Our Red Alliance team 92-39.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
We've got team 52-48.
Robo Saxons from Hastings.
And we have team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
Our Blue Alliance for this match in Station 1, we have team 51-52.
Currently ranked number 8 from Otsego, it's the Alatabots.
We have team 96-72.
From Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
And we also have team 72-56.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 70. We got the Colon Magi machine firing into that blue hub. Both outposts are reining them in. Looks like the Bots have a lot of fuel in their hopper, but it's not getting into their shooter. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage as the Bots are trying to score before their hub turns off. Now only the Red Alliance can score. Here comes the Sturgis Trojans. 11-407 scoring into the red hub. They're getting caught up with the Irish Robotics there in center field as the Robo-Saxons are herding some fuel into their outpost. Now the Blue Alliance can start shooting. Here come Colon Magi Robotics and their outpost shooters. Looks like they got a little bit of a logjam in their robot. There it goes. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. The Bots are trying to get their shooter to go. Now we're over to the red side. Their outpost is loaded and ready to fire. Streaming them in. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage as we're coming into their second activation. They're starting to load up their human outpost as the Blue Alliance is now active. Their outpost shooters are firing away. Here comes the Colon Magi Robotics machine. They're helping out the cause. Meanwhile, on the red side, looks like Irish Robotics is trying to clog up the red end as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red outpost shooters are firing at will. Blue Alliance is trying to reload their outpost. They're just trading outpost shots back and forth. Looks like the Sturgis Trojans are trying to score on the red side. A lot of bots are trying to hang. 2, 1, and time expires on match number 70. The Bots couldn't get their hook activated to get up off the ground for an extra 10 points as we await our official scores. Blue Alliance gets the victory. 57-36. That's 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Bots in the 8th spot. As we reset for match number 71 here at our Lakeview District event. Teams are going to begin running out of events. And once your team is all done with their qualification matches, please get your representatives together and send them down to the blue human player stations so that they check in with the queuers and are ready for Alliance selection once we're done with match 76, because we will start promptly after match 76 scores are posted. And we'd like to have everybody represented down there on the blue side. Thank you.
Qualification match 71, the Red Alliance, Team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Team 5623.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
And we have Team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
Down to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9638.
From Gobles, it's Tigers, bro.
Team 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
And we have Team 245.
Currently ranked number 10, it's the Atom Bots from Rochester Hills.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 71. Robotic Rams filling up the red hob. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they're throwing them in from their outpost station. Atom Bots unloaded their fuel. As we're coming down to the end of autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub's about to shut off. There it goes. Demons got a full hopper into their hub as the Red Alliance is trying to catch up. Demons are loaded again. There they go. Atom Bots are getting ready for their activation period. Demons are trying to get a few more in. And now the Blue Alliance has a chance to come back. Red Storm Rookies trying to play some defense, but the Atom Bots have pinned themselves in the corner of their tower so they can't be jostled off their alignment. Now they're feeding their outpost station. Oh, Tigers, bro, just flipped over the bump. That's unfortunate. Now we're down on the red side. Demons have a bucket full of fuel. Up and into the hub for the Red Alliance. They're over halfway to their ranking score. Another bucket of fuel from the Demons Robotics 858. Robotic Rams 5623 is trying to help out. They're almost to their ranking score on the red side. Blue Alliance is now active. Atom Bots streaming in their hopper of fuel. They're gobbling up some more. They're trying to close the distance before we reach our end game. Red Storm Rookies playing some defense as the Atom Bots are streaming some more fuel in. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like the Demons robot is stuck on fuel. Now they're free. Here come robotic Rams. We're tied up. Demons streaming in the fuel. Adambot's trying to counter. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a close match, 71. We'll have to wait for the official scores and see if any of the fuel that were thrown at the buzzer will count to get the Red Alliance their extra ranking point for energizing their hub. The Red Alliance taking the victory. 101 to 75. They got their hub energized at the end. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Red Storm rookies into 12th, and the Demons are now 16th as we get set for match number 72 here at our Lakeview District event. Only a couple more matches remain. Every ranking point counts to establish our seeding for our Alliance selection.
We have robots in the arena for qualification match number 72. The Red Alliance team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
We have team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
And we have team 8126.
Currently ranked number 7 from Vicksburg, it's the Control Freaks.
Your match 72 Blue Alliance team 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
We have team 2767.
Currently ranked number 1 from Kalamazoo, it's Strike Force.
And we have team 7658.
Magitech from Kalamazoo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous match number 72. Blue Alliance with a steady stream coming of fuel. Red Alliance trying to counter. Here comes Strike Force. Filling up the blue hub. Quickly getting to the halfway point to that ranking score. As we're coming down to the end of autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the lead out of autonomous, so their hub is about to be turned off. Now only the Red Alliance can score. As the Lake City Ultrabots are trying to herd some fuel towards the red end. Control Freaks, 8126, trying to do the same over that red bump. Blue Alliance is laying in wait. Like a lion stalking its prey. There they go. Up into the hub goes that stream of fuel from Strike Force. Blue outpost shooters are firing away as well. Magitech's trying to reload the blue outpost with some more fuel. As Strike Force has another steady stream coming into that hub. They are energized on the blue side. Now the Red Alliance is active. Lake City Ultrabots are feeding some more fuel. And now they're trying to get it out of the blue end. Strike Force is looking to herd fuel from the neutral zone to the blue side. As the Control Freaks are trying to get around the hub. Blue Alliance is now active for their second time. Strike Force got another stream of fuel. Their outpost is firing in as well. They're closing in on 200 points on the blue side. Strike Force quickly reloads again. They've got another stream going. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active as we come down the stretch. Strike Force looking to push their point total over 200. They're trying to get around the defense. There's a logjam of bots down there. There goes their fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 72. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. $260-28. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Strike Force in our top spot. as we reset for match number 73 here at the Lakeview District event.
Qualification match number 73, Red Alliance, team 55-59.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
Team 56-76.
Currently ranked number 4 from Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
And we have team 38-75.
Currently ranked 9th from Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
Down to our Blue Alliance with team 92-15.
T-Town Tack from Taconcha.
We have team 72-26.
Error 404 from Lansing.
And we have team 42-37.
Currently ranked number 3 from Stevensville, it's Team Lancebot.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous match number 73. There's a barrage of fuel coming from all 3 robots on the red side. Blue Alliance trying to join them. Team Lancebot reloaded. They're firing away fuel on the blue side. Red Storm got some fuel from their outpost as the Blue Alliance has taken the lead from Autonomous. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the lead, so their hub's about to be turned off. Error 404 got in some fuel before it did. Here come the Heroes and Red Storm. Nice consistent stream of fuel as they try to catch up. Gear Grinders, 55-59 coming over to join Red Storm. Blue Alliance is now taking the lead. They're trying to build that lead before the Blue Alliance scores. Team Lancebot scored before their hub was active, so that didn't count on the blue side. Error 404 has got a full hopper. Look at them come in on the blue side. It's a barrage of fuel on the blue. They're 20 away from their ranking point. Blue Alliance is hurting. They're reloading. They're getting ready for their active period. Now they're active on the red side. Red Storm's firing them in. Here come the Gear Grinders. The Heroes are barraging their hub as well. They are energized on the red side. Red Storm's gathering a few more fuel. Blue Alliance is herding them over as fast as they can as the Heroes have another hopper pull in. Blue Alliance is now active. Air 404's got a full hopper, but they got to get it in their shooter. Blue Alliance needs a few more fuel to get their ranking score. There they go. They are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance starting to pull away. T-Town Tech and Air 404 are trying to catch up. Team Lanceabots herding fuel into the blue end. Red Storm scoring into the red hub again. The Heroes have another hopper full. There they go. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on an exciting match 73. Red Alliance with the victory. 186 to 108. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Red Storm into 7th. The Heroes are still in 4th, as the Blue Alliance still got their energized ranking point for their hub. As we reset for match number 74, we've only got 3 matches left in our qualification schedule. Once we post our scores for match 76, we're going to have Alliance selection promptly after that. So please have your representatives down on the blue end of the field. Check in with the queuing team down there so that they can get you lined up and ready for Alliance selection.
Qualification match 74. Our Red Alliance team 11-386.
From Climax, it's the Climax Scotch Panther Bots.
We have team 10-473.
Team Lance B Bots from Stevensville.
And we have team 5675.
Currently ranked number 6, it's the Wirecast from Matawan.
Your Blue Alliance for this match, Team 8608.
Currently ranked number 2 from Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Team 5248.
Robo Saxons from Hastings.
And we have Team 3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 74. Alphabots and the Wirecats fighting for fuel at the midfield. Now they're streaming them into the hubs. Alphabots still going with their fuel. Here come the Wirecats with a couple more as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to turn off. And there it goes. Wirecats are stuck on some fuel. They're going to need some help. There they go. Team Lance B-Bots got them off that fuel as the Wirecats unload their hopper quickly into the hub. Blue Alliance is waiting for their hub to activate. Wirecats trying to get a couple more. Now the Blue Alliance is ready to stream in the fuel. Alpha Bots firing them in at will. Robo Beavers trying to join them. They are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance is halfway to their ranking score as we're about to transition to their hub. Looks like the Wirecats intake arm is broken, so they're trying to feed their outpost. Climax Scotch Panther Bots trying to score into the red hub. As the Robo Beavers and the Alpha Bots are herding fuel to the blue side. Now the Blue Alliance has their second activation. They're coming up on 150 points. Robo Beavers joining in on the barrage from the Alpha Bots on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are now active. Red Alliance is firing away from the outposts. Blue Alliance is trying to gobble up every piece of fuel they got down there on that end. Robo Beavers got that high arching shot. Looks like the Climax Scotch Panther Bots are trying to lock in their hooks. 2, 1, and time expires on match 74. 121 to 90. Not quite enough fuel for the Red Alliance to get their ranking score. But with those 4 ranking points, the Alphabots remain in the second spot. As we reset for match number 75 here at our Lakeview District event. Only 2 more matches remain. Remember, once your team has completed all their qualification matches, to get re-inspected with our head inspectors. And then send your Alliance team down here on the blue end of the field, because we are going to start promptly after our last match is posted for scores.
We've made it to Lakeview District Event Qualification match number 75. Your Red Alliance Team 10651.
Gear Catch from Delton.
Team 9672.
From Cologne, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
And we've got Team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Your Blue Alliance Team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
We've got Team 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
And we have Team 9203.
Quake from Lansing.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 75. Blue Alliance outpost starts streaming in the fuel. Here comes the Colon Magi Robotics team. And the East Grand Rapids machine firing into the red hub. Blue Alliance is getting some fuel from the Ravens over in the corner. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous points-wise, so their hub is now shut off. It's now only the Red Alliance can score into their active hub as the East Grand Rapids machine starts firing away from the corner. We got the human players on the red side trying to throw in some last-second fuel. Now we're activated on the blue side. Here come the Ravens, 1188. Trying to stream in some fuel. There they go. Looks like Quake trying to herd some fuel over to their end. Now the Red Alliance is active. East Grand Rapids is starting to fire in from the outpost corner. As the Colon machine, 9672, is trying to fire their hopper into the hub. There they go. We're neck and neck here. Ravens are trying to load up. They're waiting for their activation period. There they go on the blue side. Their outpost is firing away for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Ravens, trying to get the fuel out of their hopper. Blue Alliance with only a few points of a lead. East Grand Rapids is trying to load up their hopper. They're waiting for the end game here. So is the Colon machine. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is starting to stream in the fuel. They've taken the lead. Ravens are trying to counter on the blue side. We're neck and neck coming down to the end. There's only a few seconds remaining. Now the outpost is firing on the blue side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Oh, baby, that's going to be close. There is a 3-second grace period from when the buzzer sounds to when the counters stop counting. So that score up there is not totally complete until we post the official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. The Red Alliance with the victory. 64-57, only a 7-point difference there for those 3 big ranking points on the red side, moving everybody up into the rankings as we are on to our last match of qualifications. Match number 76 here at our Lakeview District event.
This is it, our final qualification match of the Lakeview District event, match 76. Your Red Alliance, team 2959.
Currently ranked number 10 from Coloma, it's the Robotarians.
Team 9239.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And we have team 5152.
Currently ranked number 8 from Otsego, it's the Alanabots.
Down to our Blue Alliance, we have team 4237.
Q Branch from Battle Creek.
We have team 5610.
Turbulence from Saugatuck.
And we have team 6002.
Currently ranked number 5 from Kalamazoo, it's Zoobotics. As a reminder, teams, if you're not competing in this event or this qualification match, please send your Alliance representative down to the blue end of the field so that they can check in with queuing, because after this match, post for scores, we will start Alliance selections 8 minutes after we post scores for this match. So make sure your selection team is down there on the blue side, because we're a little bit behind this morning and we want to get everybody to lunch.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 76. Red Alliance outpost starts streaming in the fuel. Robotarians couldn't quite line up their shooter. Here comes Robotics with a bucket full of fuel on the blue side. Panthers Robotics trying to get up over the blue bump, and they're successfully into the blue area, which is not allowed in autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to turn off. So they're firing as much fuel as they can at it before it does. Now the Red Alliance is active. A lot of bots have a hopper full of fuel that they're trying to get into the shooter. It's caught up somewhere in their hopper. Robotics is herding fuel over. Here comes Q Branch. Turbulence trying to do the same. Now the Blue Alliance is activated. Here comes the fuel. They are energized on the blue side. Robotics quickly fills up again. Couldn't quite hit the mark with that bucket full. Q Branch firing away. We got a log jam of robots down there on the blue side as the Red Alliance hub is now active. Here come the Robotarians, 29-59. They're looking to line up. The Alana bots are shuffling fuel down to their end. Red Alliance trying to catch up here. Firing in as much fuel as they can. Now the Blue Alliance is active again, and another bucket full from Robotics. Here comes a steady stream from Q Branch. Looks like the Alana bots are trying to play some defense as the Robotarians are herding towards the outpost. Robotics is looking to reload as the outpost on the blue side is firing away. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Robotarians lining up with their hopper of fuel. Firing away at the hub. Red outpost is going at it. Another bucket from the Robotics machine. Q Branch adding in on the blue side. They're almost at 200 points on the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on our last qualification match, number 76. Remember, send your Alliance selections teams down to the blue end of the field and check in with queuing so we make sure that you're here. Once we post these scores, there's going to be an 8-minute timer that's going to go up on the board. 193-56. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Robotics in 5th. And now we'll get our timer up there on the board. You've got roughly 8 minutes to get your Alliance selection group over on the blue end of the field so that we can start Alliance selection when the buzzer sounds.
While we're resetting the field, let's recognize our safety All-Star Award winner for Day 2, Ian from Team 245. Ian, please go to pit admin to pick up your pin. Teams, less than 3 minutes before we start alliance selection for the playoffs. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of excitement in our qualification matches. Let's hear it for all 39 teams that competed. Soon we will move into the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at the first in Michigan Lakeview district event. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains that process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, there are just a few reminders for all alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer hits 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, again, the student alliance captain must only come to me to make your announcement. Any teams that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team from our qualification matches with a record of 12-0. Please welcome team number 2767. If you are ready, you may make your selection.
On behalf of Team 2767 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 8608 to join our alliance.
Team 8608, would you like to join the alliance, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
On behalf of 8608, Team 8608, and all of our sponsors, for Fortune and Glory, kid, for Fortune and Glory, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations! Our next highest ranked team is team number 4237. You are on the clock. If you are ready, you may make your selection.
On behalf of Team 4237 and all of our fantastic sponsors, we would love to build an alliance with Team 6002 Robotics.
Team 6002, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 6002 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations! Our next highest ranked team is Team 5676. You are now on the clock unless you are ready to make your selection.
On behalf of Team 5676 and the Geist Foundation, we'd like to invite 3875 to join our alliance.
Team 3875, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 3875 and all of our amazing, gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
Our next alliance captain is Team 5675. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5675, we would like to graciously invite Team 5152, a lot of bots.
Team 5152, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 5152 and all of our sponsors, I gratefully accept.
Our next highest ranking team and next captain is Team 8126. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 8126 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 245.
Team 245, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 245 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to bond with you.
Congratulations. The captain of Alliance 6 is Team 5559. And you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5559 and our sponsors, Velan Chase and Kogomoto, we would like to invite Team 858.
Team 858, would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 858 and all of our gracious sponsors, we accept.
Congratulations. Our next alliance captain for Alliance 7 is Team 10-651. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 10651, we would like to invite Team 9566 to join us.
Team 9566, do you accept to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 9566 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And our final alliance captain, Alliance 8, Team 5248. You're on the clock.
On behalf of Team Robo-Saxons, we invite 1188 to join our alliance and our gracious sponsors.
Team 1188, do you accept the invitation to this alliance?
On behalf of Team 1188 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Then we will begin selections with Alliance 8. While they talk, let's look at the generous companies who help support First Robotics competition.
On behalf of
We're about to see how strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of final matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, please come to the microphone. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Team Robo-Saxons and our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9215 to our alliance.
On behalf of Team 9215 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations! We have formed Alliance 8. Alliance 7, please come to the microphone. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 10651 and 9566, we would like to ask 2959 to join us.
On behalf of Team 2959 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, we have Alliance 7. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5559 and 858, we would like to invite 3658. On behalf of Team 3658 and all of our wonderful sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, we do now have Alliance 6 filled. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 8126 and Team 245 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 11386.
As Team 11386, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, we have another alliance filled. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of 5675 and 5152, we're going to invite 9703 to our alliance.
9703.
On behalf of 9703, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 4. Alliance 3 is now on the clock.
On behalf of 5676 and 3875 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 5980 to join our alliance.
On behalf of 5980 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Another alliance is filled. 6 of our alliances are complete. Alliance 2, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4237 and Team 6002, we would like to finish off our alliance with Team 10473.
On behalf of Team 10473 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, your number 2 alliance. There is only one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup teams comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in ranking order, starting with the next highest ranked remaining team. We need a student representative from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with a lead queuer standing by. Team 1, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 2767 and Team 8608 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8397 to join our alliance.
On behalf of Team 8397 and our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations! All our alliances are filled. Alliance captains, if you are also a part of your drive team, you need to come to the blue end of the field for a meeting with our FTA. Please, if you are an alliance captain, a part of the drive team, please come to the blue end of the field for a meeting with our FTA. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have another round of applause for all the teams competing here at the Lakeview District event. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, please stick around and pick an alliance that you want to root for. All the backup teams, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs with our lead queuer, Sandy Kovar. We're going to let the alliances strategize, prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 3 p.m. We'll start the playoffs at 3 p.m. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds. We will have the closing ceremonies immediately following the playoff tournament, and we'll be back to here to get things started promptly at 3 p.m. I stand corrected. Matches are starting at 2:30. That is my apology. Matches will start back up at 2:30.
And our first match is going to be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. So we're going to need them to start pre-queuing down on the field at around 2:15 so that we can start at 2:30. We'll start with our number 1 alliance versus our number 8 alliance. It'll be 4 versus 5, and then we'll do our 2, 6, and 2, 7, and 3 and 6 matchups. Thank you, and have a nice lunch. Welcome back from lunch. We're getting our teams prepped onto the field to start our elimination tournament here momentarily. We're going to have our number 1 seed alliance in red against the number 8 seed alliance in blue.
As we continue to begin for our tournament, here is a quick animation to review the rebuilt game and scoring for those of us that might be joining us for the playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs and our double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated from competition today. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on our other alliances. There are 2 brackets. There is an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win their matches progress through that upper bracket. But losing a match in the upper bracket, you move to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket. But once a team loses in that lower bracket, they are eliminated once again from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other for the championship in a traditional 2 of 3 final round to determine our winner today. To ensure that teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It is going to be a very exciting finals tournament playoffs today, so let's cheer on our teams. It's time for round 1. We are in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. This winner, again, moves and stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will continue to compete in the lower bracket. Our teams for match 1 in the playoffs, the Red Alliance, team 8397.
It's the Astrobots from Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by Home Depot, Mark Maker, and Aguilar Cleaning.
We've got team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo. They're sponsored by Stryker.
And filling our number 1 alliance is team 8608.
Alphabots from Battle Creek. They're sponsored by Woods Pools, Jones & Sons Excavating, and Comcast.
Our number 8 team is on the Blue Alliance with team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens. They're sponsored by General Motors, Bosch, and Royal Robotics Foundation.
We've got team 9215.
T-Town Tech from Teconcha. They're sponsored by J&J, Hampton Games, and Spartan Insurance.
And our third partner in the Blue Alliance is team 5248.
Robo Saxons from Hastings. They're sponsored by Flex Flab, Bradford White, and Barry Community Foundation.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in our elimination match number 1. There's no more ranking points. We're just scoring fuel. Looks like Strike Force is surfing on some fuel at center field. And the Alphabots got stuck outside their trench. Blue Alliance is taking the lead from their output. And the Ravens streaming in some fuel as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Strike Force trying to get free. There they go. Blue Alliance Hub is now turned off as they were the leading scorer in autonomous. Red Alliance is trying to catch up. They're herding as much fuel into their end as possible. Alpha Bot streaming it in. Their hub is about to turn off on the red side. Blue Alliance is getting ready. They are active on the blue side. These are still 1-point fuel shots as the Ravens are trying to dial in their shooter. Blue Alliance still trying to catch up as the Ravens are firing away. Astrobots 8397 playing a little defense. Now it's the Red Alliance turn. Strike Force has a hopper full of fuel that they're depositing. Alpha Bots joining in on their stream of fuel. Red Alliance coming up on 150 points. Robo Saxon's trying to play some defense, but Strike Force is just shooting over the top. Alpha Bots pulling in fuel from the tower. Blue Alliance is now activated. Ravens are trying to get to their end. Red Alliance is herding more fuel to theirs. Blue Alliance is stuck up in their corner near their human players. As the Red Alliance is ready for the end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is now over 200 points. They're quickly approaching 250. Just a constant barrage of fuel coming from the red side. Ravens are trying to counter on the blue as we're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on our elimination match number 1. Remember to wait till it's green. Wait till it's green. Victory. 253 to 39. That means the Red Alliance will advance in our upper bracket. They'll await the winners of our next match. And our Blue Alliance will drop down into the lower bracket, and they will await the loser of our next match as we get set for elimination match number 2 here at the Lakeview District event.
It's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 alliance in the red zone, and we've got the number 5 alliance in the blue zone. The match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and will need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet our teams. We've got the Red Alliance with team 5152.
That's the Aladabots from Otsego. They're sponsored by Peloton, Otsego School Foundation, Tengam, and Parker Hannafin.
We also have team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy. They're sponsored by Quincy High School.
And we have team 5675.
Wired Cats from Mattawan. They're sponsored by Trimation Industries, Pfizer, Bloomingdale Communication, and Zoetis.
We have our 5th alliance here in the blue zone. Our blue alliance this match is 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks. They're sponsored by Frederick Construction, FEMA, and Vicksburg Community Schools Foundation.
We've got team 245.
Adam Bosch from Rochester Hills. They're sponsored by General Motors, Aptiv, State of Michigan, Molex, and Salem Steel.
And our blue alliance has team 11386.
From Climax, it's the Climax Scots Panther Bots. They're sponsored by Alro, Climax Scots, Band Booster, and Leicester.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in our elimination match number 2. Blue Alliance with a fury of fuel over there into the top of their hub. Red Alliance gathered in. They're countering on their side. We're neck and neck here coming down to the end of Autonomous. Red Alliance starting to edge a little bit of a lead as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance is starting to fill up the top of their hub as the Red Alliance hub has now been turned off. Red Alliance is just herding fuel towards their end. Blue Alliance trying to surf through their side. Looks like the outpost on the blue side is dialed in on their shooting. Here come the Atom Bots and the Climax Scotch Panther Bots filling up their hub. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. Red Alliance is now able to counter. Here they come. Wirecats and the Alada Bots streaming in that fuel. Red Alliance now with the lead. They're trying to build it. Another bucket of fuel from the Wirecats. Alada Bots joining in on the fun. They're closing in on 120 points on the red side. Here comes the Blue Alliance's counter. They're streaming in their fuel. Atom Bots, Climax Scots, Panther Bots, and the Control Freaks are all throwing fuel at that blue hub. They're slowly creeping up. They got about 10 seconds left on their activation period. They're about 15 fuel behind. Now there comes the second wave. Red Alliance turn. Here come the Wirecats and the Alada Bots. Q-Bots, 9703 is trying to play defense as their partners, the Wirecats and the Alada Bots, are just raising up the score. Alada Bots have a full hopper they're trying to get rid of here as we're coming down to endgame. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Everybody can score. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up.
A mad dash of fuel coming on that blue side. They're catching up. Red Alliance is trying to keep ahead. Coming down to the end, it's a mad dash. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a thrilling shootout. The Yalata are hanging off the tower pole. Level 1, that'd be worth 10 points if it counts. This one's going to be really close. Here's our score. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 205 to 201. 4 fuel separated our two alliances in this match. As the Red Alliance is going to stay in the upper bracket, they'll move on to the next round and play our number 1 seed alliance. And now our number 5 seed alliance will drop down into the lower bracket, and they'll face off against the number 8 seed alliance in the next round. Now we're green on the field, so come clean up your robots so we can get set for elimination match number 3. And that'll be our number 2 alliance against the number 7 seed alliance.
We are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket. Next up is match number 3. The number 2 alliance is in red and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops down to compete further in the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams. The Red Alliance, Team 10473.
Team Lance Beebot from Stevensville. They're sponsored by Lakeshore Excellence Foundation, Bosch, and Griffin Tool.
We've got Team 4237.
That's Team Lance Abot from Stevensville, They're sponsored by Whirlpool and American Electric Power.
We've got Team 6002.
From Kalamazoo, it's Robotics. They're sponsored by Kalamazoo Public Schools, Parker, Michigan Department of Education, and Gene Haas.
Match 3, our Blue Alliance team. 95 66.
From Kentwood, it's the Red Storm Rookies. They're sponsored by GE, Michigan Board of Education, and Kentwood Public Schools.
Team 10651.
From Delton, it's GearCast. They're sponsored by Delton Kellogg High School and CTR.
And we have team 2959.
From Coloma, it's the Robotarians. They're sponsored by Edgewater Automation, Whirlpool, Osco Products, and Menasha.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in our elimination match number 3. We got Team Lance B-Bot starting the fuel on the red side. Here come those Zubotics and Lance A-Bots. Blue Alliance, Robotarians looking for some more fuel. We're transitioning to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance starts herding fuel towards their end as their hub is about to turn off. There it goes. Blue Alliance is now the only alliance that can score. They're trying to catch up to the Red Alliance Autonomous. Here comes the fuel from the Robotarians and the Gear Cats. And now we're active on the red side. Lance A-Bots and the Zubotics machines got a full hopper's worth. Here's another hopper full from the Lance A-Bots. Their partners, Lance B-Bots, are trying to feed them in. Looks like Zubotics is stuck on the bump. Oh, they sandwiched him, but they got him off. Here come the Red Storm Rookies trying to play some defense as the Blue Alliance is now active. Robotarians starting to shoot in on their hub for the Blue Alliance, trying to get fuel out of the basket. Red Alliance has a couple of full hoppers. They're waiting for their turn. Here comes a barrage. Up over 150 points for the Red Alliance. Lanceabot's got another hopper full. Red Storm Rookies trying to bump them off their spot. Zubotics has a hopper full. Here they come. Red Alliance approaching 200 points here as we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. All hubs are now active. Red Alliance is just barraging their hub. Tons of fuel on their end. Blue Alliance is trying to get reloaded to score on their hub as the Robotarians start shooting. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on elimination match number 3. Red Alliance taking the victory. 238-52. That means our number 2 seed alliance is going to remain in our upper bracket. They're going to await the winners of our next match. And the number 7 seed alliance is going to drop down into our lower bracket. And they're going to await the loser of our next match as we get set for match number 4 of our elimination bracket between teams number 3, alliance number 3, and alliance number 6. Green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
We've reached our final match of round 1 in the upper bracket. We've got the 3rd alliance in red. We have the 6th alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket where they will continue to compete. Our red alliance, Team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics. They're sponsored by EGR Schools Foundation, Array of Engineers, and Bradford White.
We've got Team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics. They're sponsored by Dematic, GE Aviation, Volunteers of GE Aviation Systems, and Michigan Department of Education.
And we have Team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale. They're sponsored by Hillsdale Terminal, Hillsdale County Community Foundation, and R&D Controls.
The Blue Alliance in match 4 of our playoffs, Team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming. They're sponsored by Pridgeon and Clay, Hayworth Helps, and Wyoming Public Schools.
Team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden. They're sponsored by Wayland Chase, Cobra Motto, and Camden Frontier Schools.
And we have Team 3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek. They're sponsored by Back Machine Shop, Elro Steel, and I Stanley.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in our elimination match number 5. Both alliances sending a barrage of fuel towards their hubs. Red Storm Robotics trying to reload from their outpost. They're going, firing some more. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage out of Autonomous as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. With the advantage out of Autonomous, the Red Alliance hub is about to turn off. There it goes. Now only the Blue Alliance can score. They're trying to catch up. Their outpost is feverishly firing fuel at the hub. Here comes Gear Grinders, 55-59. And the Demons, 858. They're trying to build a lead. Red Alliance is waiting. They're patient. They're hunting for some fuel into that hub. All three of them, the heroes, Red Storm and East Grand Rapids Robotics, throwing a full hopper's worth at that hub. Red Storm's trying to reload. Looks like East Grand Rapids is stuck on the bump. Here come the heroes. Red Alliance is taking the lead. East Grand Rapids is free. Now it's the Blues' turn to counter. Here come the Demons and the Gear Grinders. And their outpost is firing away. Blue Alliance is trying to build a lead. We're back and forth here. Blue Alliance is coming down to the end of their activation. Red Alliance has a bunch of hoppers full. They're waiting. Here it comes. Filling up that hub. Red Alliance is taking the lead. This game's going to come down to the end. Blue Alliance is trying to gather as much fuel as they can for the last 30 seconds. Trying to make one last push. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. We're coming down to 20 seconds. Robo Beaver's trying to play some defense. Here come Red Storm. The heroes are trying to play defense. Red Storm's trying to take the lead. Here's a basketball from the Demons. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on an exciting back and forth match number 4. We'll have to wait for our official scores, see if there was any excess fuel that got counted in the 3-second grace period from when the timer expired. But this one's going to be close. The Blue Alliance with the upset. 163 to 141. That means our number 6 seed Alliance is going to stay in our upper bracket, and they're going to move on in the next round to play our number 2 seed Alliance. Our number 3 seed Alliance will drop into our lower bracket, and they will play the number 7 seed Alliance in the next match. The field is green. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots as we get set for match number 5 in our elimination bracket here at the Lakeview District event.
We've made it to round 2 of our playoffs today here at the Lakeview District event. This is the first match in our lower bracket. We've got on the Red Alliance, Alliance 8. And in the blue end of the field, we have Alliance number 5. Again, the winner of this match stays alive in the lower half of our bracket. The loser of this match is resigned to continue to cheer on the rest of the competitors today. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Team 9215.
From Teconcha, it's T-Town Tech.
And we've got Team 5248.
Robo Saxons from Hastings.
Our Blue Alliance is Team 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
We've got Team 245.
Adam Bots from Rochester Hills.
And Team 11386.
From Climax, it's the Climax Scots Panther Bots.
Drivers. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off match number 5 in our elimination bracket. Both alliances starting to stream in the fuel. Blue Alliance taking the early advantage. Red Alliance trying to keep pace. Here come the Ravens. Looks like it's going to be close. And it looks like the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage out of Autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. With the advantage in the score on Autonomous, the Red Alliance hub is going to be turned off. Now only the Blue Alliance can score in this activation period. Here comes a barrage from the Blue Alliance. We got the Control Freaks trying to dial in the shooter. They got a full hopper. Adam Bots trying to get their fuel in before the time runs out. Now the Red Alliance has a chance to counter. Ravens are trying to gather fuel in the corner. Their red outpost is firing away. Red Alliance is a few points behind. The Ravens are trying to sort out their shooter and their intake as their time period's running out. Blue Alliance now has their chance to expand upon their lead. Here comes the barrage from the Blue Alliance. Climax Scotch Panther bots, Control Freaks, and Atom bots, all unloading a full hopper at the beginning of that activation period. Looks like the outpost is dialed in here for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Red Alliance activation period. Ravens are trying to feed their outpost. Looks like T-Town Tech trying to herd some fuel into their end. As the Robo-Saxons are trying to play some defense, we're coming down to the end. Blue Alliance still with the lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance sending up a wave of fuel into their hub. They're approaching 120 points. We're coming down to the end. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get some more fuel in that hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on elimination match number 5. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 116 to 57. That means our number 5 seed Alliance remains in our tournament in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, our number 8 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a round of applause. Captained by 52-48, the Robo-Saxons. Their partners, 1188, the Ravens, and 92-15, T-Town Tech, for a competition well played. And we hope you nothing but luck the rest of your competition season. We're green on the field, and we're going to get set for our elimination match number 6.
Round 2, match 6 keeps us in the lower bracket, where the Blue Alliance is Team 7, and the Red Alliance is Team 7. Over on the blue side, we have the number 3 Alliance. Let's meet our teams. In red, 95-66.
Red Storm rookies from Kentwood.
Team 29-59.
Robotarians from Coloma.
And team 10-651.
Gear Cats from Delton.
Down on the Blue Alliance, team 5980.
East Grand Rapids Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
Team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous. Match number 6 in our elimination round. Blue Alliance with a steady stream of fuel. Taking the early lead. Here comes some more from the Red Storm machine. Red Alliance outpost trying to counter. Here come the Robotarians. Can't find the mark. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the score advantage in autonomous, so their hub is the first one to shut off. Now it's only the Red Alliance that can score, and they're gathering up all the fuel they can. Their outpost is raining in the fuel. Here come the Robotarians. Blue Alliance has been waiting. They've been gathering up fuel. Now it's their turn. The Heroes streamed in a bucket of fuel. Here comes the Red Storm machine. The Blue Outpost is firing away. Blue Alliance is expanding their lead as the Red Alliance is trying to herd a bunch of fuel down to their end. $59.80 East Grand Rapids is trying to play some defense as the red hub is now active. fuel streaming up in there from the Robotarians and their human outpost. Red Alliance trying to claw their way back into this match. Excuse me. Lots of fuel along the red player station as the Blue Alliance is now active, and they are sending waves of fuel up there. The Heroes, Red Storm, and the Outpost all firing on that hub. Up over 100 points for the Blue Alliance. Here comes some more from the Red Storm machine. The Heroes have another hopper full. The Red Storm rookies trying to play a little defense, but they can't get them off their spot. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now active till the end. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Blue Alliance trying to maintain the lead. The Heroes have another hopper of fuel from their neutral zone. And they're firing it into the hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on our elimination match number 6. Blue Alliance takes the victory. 156-51. That means our number 3 Alliance will remain in our lower bracket tournament. And unfortunately, our number 7 seed Alliance has been eliminated, but let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 10-651, the Gear Cats. Their partners, 29-59 Robotarians and 95-66 Red Storm Rookies. Played one fine competition this weekend, and we hope them the best of luck on the rest of their season as we get set for our elimination match number 7 back in our upper bracket here at the Lakeview District event.
Round 2, match 7 takes us back to the upper bracket of our playoffs. We have our number 1 Alliance in red and our number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match remains again in the upper bracket. The loser of this match drops down to the lower bracket to continue to compete. Let's meet our teams. We've got Team 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Team 2767.
Strikeforce from Kalamazoo.
And we have Team 8608.
Alphabots from Battle Creek.
Your Blue Alliance. We've got Team 5675.
From Madawan, it's the Wired Cats.
We've got Team 9703.
From Quincy, it's the Q-Bots.
And Team 5152.
From Otsego, it's the Alatobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in our autonomous match number 7. Red Alliance is filling up from the neutral zone. Looks like the Alphabots are not quite on their side as they shot, but Strikeforce is, and they're filling up their hub. We're raining fuel on the red side. Blue Alliance is reloading. A lot of bots are up on the tower in autonomous for 15 points. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance quickly catching up to the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance hub is now inactive from their scores in autonomous. Blue Alliance is not far behind if they can quickly reload here. Here comes the Alatobots and the Wired Cats. Astrobots trying to play some defense. We're coming up to the end of the blue activation period. Here comes the Red Alliance. Strikeforce and the Alphabots raining in the fuel. Q-Bots are trying to play defense on the red side. Alphabots are scoring from the corner at will. Strikeforce has another full hopper. A lot of bots were trying to steal some fuel on the red side. Wildcats coming back over as the Blue Alliance is now active. Red Alliance takes a commanding lead from that last activation period as they're looking to reload. Here come the Wildcats trying to fill up their hub. Into that for the Red Alliance. We're coming down to the end as the Wildcats score some more on the blue side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 7. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 350 to 111. That'll keep our number 1 seed in our upper bracket and move on to the next round. Our number 4 seed Alliance will drop into our lower bracket where they will fight to stay alive as we get set for match number 8 here in our upper bracket at our Lakeview District event. We have a general announcement. If you're parked, if you're a white GMC, license plate number DF81654, you're parked in front of a team trailer out in Lot D. They're trying to get their trailer out so they can get their pits and robots into the trailer so they can go home later today. Again, if you're a white GMC, license plate number DF81654, can you please move your vehicle so the team can get their trailer out and get their robot and pits into the trailer? Thank you.
It's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing Alliance again drops to the lower bracket where they will need to win to stay alive in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. We have Team 10-473.
Team Lance Beebot from Stevensville.
We have Team 4237.
Team Lance Abot from Stevensville.
We have Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Our blue alliance for this match, Team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
Team 3658.
From Battle Creek, it's Robo Beavers.
Team 5559.
From Camden, it's Gear Grinders.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 8. Blue Alliance starts with a barrage of fuel, courtesy of the Gear Grinders and the Robo Beavers and the Demons. Robotics with a bushel of fuel. Team Lanceabot joining them. Robotics reloading from the outpost, streaming it into the hub. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with a large advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will turn off here in a moment. Now only the Blue Alliance can score. None of that fuel counted for the Red Alliance as their hub was inactive when it scored. Now the Blue Alliance firing away. Gear Grinders and Demons Robotics with a bushel. Lance B-Bots playing some defense as the Gear Grinders filling it up. Here comes Lanceabots scoring on the red side as the Red Alliance is approaching 100 points. Lance B-Bots herding more fuel down as Lanceabots is just scoring at will. Robo Beavers trying to play some defense as Robotics and Team Lance B-Bots are herding more fuel down to the red end. Blue Alliance is now active. Demons and the Outpost are scoring. Gear Grinders trying to find a shooting position. Red Alliance still with a large lead here. We're coming up on a minute to play. Here comes the Blue Alliance with a barrage of fuel coming from the Demons, the Gear Grinders, and the Outpost. Now we're back to the Red Alliance. Team Lanceabot trying to get another bushel of fuel up into the hub for the Red Alliance. Robotics filtering more fuel from the neutral zone. Up over 150 points for the Red Alliance. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. Red Alliance still with a commanding lead. These teams are trying to stay in the upper bracket. Red Alliance almost at 200 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 8 in our elimination tournament. Red Alliance with the victory. 217 to 102. That means our number 2 seed Alliance will stay in our upper bracket, and they'll face the number 1 seed Alliance in our next round. The number 6 seed Alliance will drop into our lower bracket as they try to stay alive in our elimination tournament here at the Lakeview District event. General announcement. The same white GMC truck is still parked out in the lot in front of a team trailer. We're going to need it to move. License plate number DF81654. Can you please move your truck, because the team trailers are trying to move and get their team equipment out of their pits so they can go home later on today. Again, a white GMC truck is parked out there next to all the team trailers in lot D. And if you're parked in front of one of the trailers, could you please move your car so that all our team trailers can move out as the teams clean up their pits here? Thank you.
Making it to round 3 means that we are more than halfway through our bracket. For round 3, match 9, we are down in the lower bracket with alliance number 4 in red and alliance number 3 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated. Finishing in a tie for 5th place, let's meet the teams. We have team 51-52.
From Otsego, it's the Autobots.
Team 9703.
From Quincy, it's Q-Bots.
Team 5675.
From Matawan, it's the Wired Cats.
Down in our blue alliance, we have team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off elimination match number 9. Blue Alliance with a barrage of fuel coming from the East Grand Rapids. The Heroes and the Red Storm Robotics machine. Here comes the Red Alliance. A lot of bots and Wired Cats. Their outpost is firing away. Pretty close here. Few more on the blue side as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is about to shut off. Blue Alliance is now in their solo active period. And they're firing a wave of fuel coming from the Red Storm robotic machine and the Heroes quickly catching up to the Red Alliance. Now they're trying to reload to catch a lead. Now it's the Red Alliance turn. Here come the Wired Cats. They've got a bushel of fuel. East Grand Rapids is trying to bump them off their spot as they're looking to reload. Wired Cats firing them in from the corner, trying to build on their lead. As we're coming down to the end, Blue Alliance fired really early. A lot of that fuel is not going to count, but they've taken the lead. Here's another wave from the Red Storm machine. The Heroes, another bushel of fuel. Blue Alliance is up near 100 points now. Wired Cats ready to go. They've got it up into the hub. They're trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. They've refilled quickly, another hopper full up into the hub. Blue Alliance is laying in wait as the Wire Cats fire some more fuel up and in. We're coming down to the end. Less than 30 seconds remaining, less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance ambush their hub as they transitioned on for our end game. They're up near 125. Red Alliance trying to come alive. Here they come. A lot of bots have a bushel of fuel. Blue Alliance scoring again. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 9. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see who will continue on in our elimination tournament and who will unfortunately be sent home. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 151 to 108. That means our number 3 seed Alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, our number 4 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 5675, the Wired Cats. Their partners 5152, the Alatabots, and 9703, the Q-Bots, for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. As we get set for match number 10 in our elimination tournament here at the Lakeview District event. Or green on the field, come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Next up in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10, with the number 6 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our teams. Team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Team 3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek.
We have Team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
Competing in our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
We have Team 2 45.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Adambots.
And we have team 11-386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Pantherbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 10. Blue Alliance starting with their barrage of fuel. Red Alliance firing in theirs. Blue Alliance looking for more at center field as the outpost is firing feverishly for the Blue Alliance. They've built a lead here in autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Presented by Haas. With the points advantage out of autonomous, the Blue Alliance hub is the first to deactivate. Now only the Red Alliance can score as the Demons are getting bushels of fuel. And the outpost is firing in. Here come the Demons and the Gear Grinders on the red side. They're trying to build a lead before their time runs out on this activation period. Here comes another basket from the Demons. Now it's the Blues' turn as they barrage their hub. Adam Bots, Control Freaks, Climax Scott's Panther Bots. All scoring into the top of the hub for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is now taking the lead, and they're looking to build a little more before their time runs out. Here come the Red Alliance. Red Alliance starting to build a healthy lead now. Demons have another basket full. Gear Grinders are looking for some more. The Beavers are playing some defense on the blue side. We're coming down to the end of the second activation period for the Red Alliance. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. Blue Alliance needs a lot of fuel in this solo period before we reach our endgame stage. And they're firing at will from the Atom Bots. Here come the Control Freaks. Atom Bots with more fuel. We're coming to the end. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance with another barrage. Here comes the Blue. Demons another basket full. Atom Bots another one. Control Freaks with more fuel. Looks like Climax Scott's Panther Bots trying to get their hooks in. We're coming to the end. More fuel is flying. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. This one got close towards the end. Did the Red Alliance throw enough fuel up to maintain their lead? We'll have to wait for the official scores. The victory. 189 to 187. That means our number 5 seed alliance is still alive in our elimination tournament and moving on. Unfortunately, that means that our number 6 seed alliance has been eliminated, captained by 55-59, the Gear Grinders. 36-58, the Robo Beavers, and 8-5-8, Demons Robotics. Let's give Alliance number 6 a big hand for playing a well-thought-out game and strategy this weekend at our Lakeview District event.
That wraps up round 3. We are going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Let's check out their great work on our video board.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Attention, attention. We got another general announcement. Again, if you're parked over by the team trailers in the Lot D, can you please move your car if you're in front of a trailer? There's a bunch of cars out in front of the trailer hitches, and these teams can't get their trailers so that they can load their pits and robots into it so they can go home. So again, if you're parked in front of a trailer to where they can't hitch up to their team trailer, we're going to need you to move so that they can move their stuff. Thank you. Our timer has expired, so we're going to need our teams to get on the field and start powering up their robots. Again, our timeout has expired. We're going to need our teams to start powering up their robots.
Robot fans, it's time for round 4. The stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We are in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11. We've got number 1 alliance in red, and we've got the number 2 alliance in blue. Again, the winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they will continue to fight for a second chance at making it to the finals. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, Team 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Team 2767.
From Kalamazoo, it's Strike Force.
Team 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
And in our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10 473.
Team Lance B-Bots from Stevensville.
Team 4237.
Team Lance A-Bot from Stevensville.
And Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
That would be bad. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 11. Lots of hoarding of fuel from the neutral zone. Lance B-Bots and the Astrobots got rid of theirs. Here comes a wave of fuel on both sides. Thunderous amounts of fuel hitting those hubs. Look at the scores climb. They're getting close to 100 points in autonomous. Holy cow. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is going to be the first to deactivate here. Robotics with their first bushel in teleop into the blue hub. All these robots are just after gobbles of fuel from the neutral zone. Lanceabots scoring a bushel for the Blue Alliance. Astrobots cutting off Robotics. Lance B-Bots trying to strike down Strike Force. Here comes the Red Alliance. Alpha Bots firing away. Red Alliance trying to build the lead. Blue Alliance is trying to steal all their fuel. We're coming down to the end of the red activation period. Now we're onto the blue side. Here comes a barrage from the blue. Back and forth, they're just after all the fuel. Robotics cleaning up on the red side. Lanceabots trying to score into the hub. We're coming down to the end of the activation period for blue. Now it's the red's turn. Strike Force has an entire basket full. Each alliance near 150 points. Wanting to reach the finals. It's going to come down to the end game. Who's going to have the most fuel for the end? Here comes Strike Force. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All the hubs are open. It's a free-for-all. They're all firing as fast as they can. It's neck and neck. Blue Alliance has a ton of fuel down at their end. Red Alliance carrying a slight advantage. We're getting close. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Going to the finals, the Blue Alliance. 276 to 234. And with that, our number 2 seed alliance will move on to the finals. Our number 1 seed will drop down into our lower bracket, but they're not done yet. We might see these two Titans battle it out again as we continue on here in our elimination bracket at the Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
It's win or go home time here as we're back in the lower bracket. This round 4, match 12, where we've got number 5 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot to get to the finals. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and they will be eliminated. Finishing in 4th place, let's meet the teams. Our Red Alliance team 8126.
Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
Team 245.
Adam Botch from Rochester Hills.
Team 11386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Panther Bots.
In the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
And we have Team 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 12. Blue Alliance has a flurry of fuel. Red Alliance trying to counter. They're coming in from the outpost now after the robots are empty. Red Alliance with a slight advantage as we get ready for our teleop period. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. with the Red Alliance advantage. Their hub is going to be the first to turn off. Now it's only the Blue Alliance that can score. And here they come, Red Storm and the Heroes, followed by their outpost shooters, trying to build a lead before they run out of their activation period. Another hopper of fuel from each of those two robots. East Grand Rapids 5980, playing a little defense here on the red end. Now it's the Red Alliance turn as the Atom bots and the Climax Scotch Panther bots filling up the top of the hub. They're starting to catch up on the red side. Control Freaks trying to score off the bump. Here comes the Atom bots with another hopper. And now it's the Blue Alliance turn. Here comes their wave of fuel. The Heroes and Red Storm filling up another hopper's worth. Here they come, thunderous amounts of fuel into the blue hub. Red Alliance trying to fill up their hoppers as they prepare for their next activation cycle. Here it is. Control Freaks and the Climax Scotch Panther bots trying to fire in there. Atom bots are trying to fill up. We're coming down to the end. Blue Alliance with a lead, as we now have less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active as we come down the stretch. Blue Alliance is pulling away. Here comes another barrage from the Red Storm machine. The Heroes are filling up another hopper's worth. Control Freaks and the Climax Scots Panther bots are trying to score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 12. It looks like the 11-386 machine was able to get on the lower level of the red tower. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see if they counted for 10 points on the red side. The Blue Alliance takes the victory, 201 to 151. That means our number 3 seed Alliance is still alive, and they'll advance to play the number 1 seed Alliance. And unfortunately, that means our number 5 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 8126, the Control Freaks. Their partners 245, the Atom Bots, and 11386, the Climax Scots Panther Bots, for a well-played weekend. And we wish you nothing but luck the rest of your competition season, as we will now take a break, and we're going to hand out some awards in a couple of minutes once we get our judges in place and the field cleaned up a little bit.
Welcome to our first awards segment. We've got our judges in place on the field where we're going to present our first 4 awards today. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. Then walk up to your spot in the stands and prepare for our additional matches. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI in their presentations if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the assistance of AI. Knowing these judges, I think they were creative enough. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering, an outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's imagery is so magical it cannot be mistaken. Their robot looked straight out of Merlin's spellbook with glittery purple powder coat. Crater is an error to celebrate. Congratulations to team number 7226, 7226, error 404. Our second award today is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. These warriors marched in carrying banners of skill and professionalism to share. When a fellow team faced a problem too large to solve, these seafarers arrived with sawzalls, drills, and cut the robot to size. Congratulations, team number 5248, Robo-Saxons. We will certainly make sure that the Robo-Saxons receive their award. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. You may have seen them storming through with bright school flags waving, thunderous cheers enveloping the field of play, and enthusiastic chants supporting every match. Their energy was truly contagious. Congratulations, team number 9566, Red Storm Rookies. Our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges. Despite the difficulties of being young, this could be the result of a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has been charging forward with heart and hustle. They journey along with teamwork and perseverance. The drive and determination of this team is nothing short of electrifying. Congratulations, team number 11407, the Sturgis Trojans. That concludes the first session of awards for today. Thank you. We've made it to round 5. It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 2, has already earned their spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. Our red alliance, team 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
Team 8608.
Alphabots from Battle Creek.
In our blue zone, filling the alliance, we have team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
We have team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
And we have team 5676.
From Hillsdale, it's the Heroes.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in our elimination match number 13. Blue Alliance starting with a steady stream out. Astrobots on the red side. Here comes the Alphabots and Strike Force. They got tons of fuel going into that red hub. Over 60 scored in that autonomous period. Over 70 for the Red Alliance. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage from autonomous, so their hub will shut off first. Now only the Blue Alliance can score. And here they come. The Heroes and Red Storm scoring 2 bushels each. Astrobots 8397 playing some defense down there on the blue end, making life a little difficult. Red Alliance is waiting. Here they come. Tons of fuel streaming into that red hub from Strike Force and the Alphabots. Just a constant stream. It's like they have never-ending fuel on their end of the field. Here comes another basket full from each robot. As we're coming down to the end period, the Red Alliance has over 150 points. Blue Alliance has to catch up. The Heroes and Red Storm Robotics start filling up their hub. Astrobots still playing defense down there. East Grand Rapids Robotics is looking to play some defense on the red side, as the Blue Alliance is still trying to score to catch up. Now the red is active again. Here comes some more fuel from the Red Alliance. They're approaching 200 points. We're coming down to the end game, and the Red Alliance is pushing to 250 already. It's tough to keep pace, but here comes the Blue Alliance. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. All hubs are active. We're just going to have a constant stream of fuel down the stretch here. Red Alliance with more fuel. Blue Alliance trying to counter. Tons of baskets of fuel going into the red hub. Here comes a barrage on the blue. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 13. Red Alliance with the victory. 345 to 150. With that, the number 1 seed Alliance is now into the finals to face our number 2 seed. But let's give a big round of applause to our number 3 seed Alliance, captained by 5676, the Heroes. Their partners 3875, Red Storm Robotics, and 5980 East Grand Rapids Robotics, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. With that, we're going to have another awards timeout. So we're going to let everybody cool off. We're going to clean up the field, and we'll hand out some more hardware here momentarily.
Attention teams, if you're standing by that camera up there, can you please stop bumping it? It shakes it for like the screen and the stream and all that. We don't want that. Thank you.
Welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field. Let's welcome our judges back out on the field. Our first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions in match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. There is a lot of activity during the autonomous mode. This team showed they were reaching for more while the competition caught their breath. There is one bot that was hanging around with a lot of energy. Congratulations, team 5152, a lot of bots. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automotive. Do we have them? Are they here? All right. A lot of bots, come on. No, you need to come through the field. Get your high five. Good job. Now we're on to the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, which celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. The inspired knights and imaginative ladies of this team came up with a classy design that left the judges' court in awe. They designed and 3D printed a complex directional roller to covey the fuel balls and launch two at a time. To Lakeview from Camelot. Congratulations, team number 4237, Team Lancebot. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Some teams chase quality. This team pounces on it. When it comes to the details, their attention is electrifying. They are wired for perfection. Congratulations, team 5675 Wired Cats.
Yep, congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations. 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 Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. Congrats. Good job. Congratulations.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award. This Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This robot's design impressed the judges with its surgical precision and sophistication. Thoughtful refinement, practical elegance, and well-executed redesign choices gave this machine both presence and purpose. This bot is unlikely to strike out anytime soon. Congratulations, team number 2767, Strike Force. One more congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got more awards to present, but now, judges, please have a seat so we can prepare our field for the finals.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Lakeview event, I am asking a favor of you all. I'm looking for the owner of a GMC Terrain, license plate ERD8322. You are parked in a zone. We need to have the First and Michigan trailer come a little bit later on. They need to park in that spot, and you're currently there, so we don't want the trailer driving over your vehicle. So please, the owner of a GMC Terrain, license plate ERD8322. Please move your vehicle as soon as possible. Thank you.
We've got about a minute left on our timer, so we're going to need our teams to start coming to the field and preparing for our finals match.
It's time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over. This is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Lakeview District Event Champions. Let's meet our final alliances. Our red alliance, Team 10-473.
Team Lance B-Bots from Stevensville.
Team 4237.
Team Lance A-Bots from Stevensville.
Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Down to our blue alliance where we have Team 8397.
It's the Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
Team 8608.
That's the Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
Teams, let's carefully pass across the field, shake hands before we start our first match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous finals match 1. It's all about the fuel here. 2 robots in the middle for each side trying to get a stuff full. There it goes into the hub. They're evenly matched so far. Astrobots are trying to bid up off the carpet. I don't know if they are for autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is the first to deactivate. Everyone's trying to get fuel out of the neutral zone. Here comes Team Lancebot. Team Lancebot's got another bushel. They're looking to deposit in the hub. Robotics trying to get around the Astrobots defense as it's the Blue Alliance turn. Here comes Strike Force. Alpha Bots trying to get into their zone, but Team Lance B-Bots is preventing them. Blue Alliance trying to build a lead. They're climbing over 150 points now. That's a consistent stream. Tons of fuel on that round for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the red. They're now active. Team Lancebot's got a bushel in. They're coming in from the human player station. Looks like the Astrobots are stuck on the bump. Now they're free. Strike Force is trying to get around. Robotics is in their way. Now the Blue Alliance is activated. Red Alliance is trying to play some defense, but they're shooting up over the top. They're over 200 points now. We're coming down to the end game, and the Blue Alliance has a healthy lead. And the fuel keeps coming. Less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Blue Alliance has almost 300 points. Red Alliance is sitting at around 200. Lancebots with another bushel for the Red Alliance. Here comes Strike Force with a stream. Three, 2, 1, and time expires. On finals match number 1. 328 points to 215. That means our Blue Alliance is now one win away from claiming the Lakeview District Championship. But we're going to cool off, clean up the field a little bit, and we'll have another set of awards before we come back for finals match number 2 and see if we're going to crown a champion here at our Lakeview District event.
Welcome to our third awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present, so let's welcome our judges back onto the field. Our first award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Their innovative tracking turret scores points as if it had multiple heads. A mythical creature of innovative controls and programming. Some would call it Hydra. Congratulations, team 6002 Robotics. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Innovation and functionality are the starting language of engineering. vision, guidance, and a smooth intake. Their robot gathers game pieces and arcs through the air. Through constant redesign, they lead the alphabet of engineering excellence. Congratulations, team number 8608 Alphabots. Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet. To have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team cultivates their budding branches to ensure their team is sustainable into the future. Right on cue, this team builds bridges and programs of outreach to inspire youth. By powering their team in pink, this team does a better job of highlighting their sponsors. Congratulations, team number 4327, Q Branch. Our next award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award, during the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. There was a deluge of reasons to honor this team. Adapting the curriculum to meet the needs of students and using sticky sticks to show their appreciation. They are red hot with leadership and are forging a path for the future of FIRST. Congratulations, team number 3875, Red Storm Robotics. Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat and we will prepare the field for finals match number 2.
We've got under 2 minutes till we need our teams to come back out onto the field. We got under 2 minutes till we need our teams to start coming back out on the field. And with that, our timer has expired. We need our teams to come out onto the field so we can start our finals match number 2 and see if we can crown a champion here at the Lakeview District event.
Robot fans, who wants blue? Who wants red? That was pretty close. Let's try it again. Who wants blue? Who wants red? There we go. There we go. Blue won our first match in the finals. If they win, they go home champions. Red's here to stop them to go to a tie-breaking third match. Let's meet our teams one more time. We've got Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
We've got Team 4237.
Team Lancebot from Stevensville.
We've got Team 10473.
Team Lance Bebos from Stevensville.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8397.
It's the Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
We've got Team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
We've got Team 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
Force behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off Autonomous Finals Match 2. Looks like Strike Force's Autonomous got hung up. We'll see how that affects this match as the Red Alliance reining in their fuel. Alpha Bots reining in on their side. Here comes Robotics with another round as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive is first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub is now deactivated. Strike Force in the game. They're getting pinned against their back wall against the Lance B bots. Blue Alliance is trying to build upon their lead. Strike Force can't dial in the shooter. There they go. Robotics is trying to clear the blue end of fuel as we now transition to the red side. All kinds of fuel here for the Lancebot machine. 4237 filling up hoppers worth of fuel. Red Alliance is building a lead now. Here come the Alpha Bots. Looks like the Alpha Bots intake is broken, so they're going to try and play a little defense. Here comes Strike Force on the blue side. Trying to dial in their shooter still. Lance B bots throwing them off. Alpha Bots getting their intake to work. They're trying to get their shooter in a solution. We're coming up to the end of the blue period. Now the Red Alliance is active. Robotics with a bushel of fuel. Here they come, raining it down. Alpha Bots trying to play some defense. Red Alliance still firing. Strike Force has an entire basket waiting. Here we go, last 30 seconds. Red Alliance with the lead, here comes the blue. We got a barrage of fuel coming in left and right. Robotics with a basket full. Alpha Bots trying to find some more. Less than 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on Finals Match 2. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance forces a rubber match. 235 to 161. That means we've got another 15-minute cool down period where all these robots are going to get taped up, zip tied together, and back out here again to crown us a champion here at the Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Hey, Lakeview events. Speaking of sliding, I need someone to slide their car out of the way of the trailer for tonight. If you are the owner of a Toyota Camry, license plate DZJ8406, again, DZJ8406, I needed a cha-cha slide real smooth out of the way of the trailer. Again, it's a Toyota Camry, license plate DZJ8406. There's a lot of parking spots in Lot B. We just can't have you in the way of the trailer. Thank you.
We're going to do a few more awards right now while our robots are getting ready for our final match today. Teams, if you come down for these awards, please be mindful of our fuel here in the middle of the field. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Big cats beware, there's a new king of the jungle. These rookies have sunk their claws into FIRST with their perseverance and cooperation. They are on the prowl and on the hunt. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is Team 11386, Climax Scott's Panther Bots. Our next award is the State Championship First Leadership Award semifinalist. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would like to recognize the following student to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Niati from Team 4237, Team Lancebot. She's going to make her way down. Come on down, Niati. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. From the shadows, the clever flock shared engineering and inspiration door to door. Through outreach, mentorship, and hands-on programs, they repeat a call for engineering again and again. With wings of inspiration, qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is, congratulations, Team 1188, the Ravens. That completes our awards for this session.
With that, we've got less than 30 seconds on our timer before our robots need to make their way back to the field. And then we'll get finals match 3 underway and crown a champion here at our Lakeview District event. All right, teams, our timer has expired. Please make your way to the field.
Robot fans, we made it. This is it. Our Blue Alliance won match 1. Our Red Alliance won match 2. This one is for all the marbles and the championship here at the Lakeview District qualifying event. Our teams in the red zone making up our alliance. We've got Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
We've got Team 4237.
Team Lanceabot from Stevensville.
We have Team 10473.
Team Lance Bebot from Stevensville.
Our Blue Alliance teams. We have 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
We have Team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
And we have Team 8608.
The Alpha Bots from Battle
Let's
Creek.
cheer on our alliances through this final match. runners behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous Finals, match 3. Everyone's out clean in the neutral zone. They're coming back. Here comes the barrage. Raining in on both hubs. Just an endless amount of fuel. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have a big advantage out of Autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. This is for all the marbles, everything you got. Red Alliance is now solo activated, and they're firing in. Robotics trying to get fuel out of their hopper. There they go. Team Lancebot joining in. They're trying to catch up on the red side. Astrobots playing some defense. Strike Force is ready. Here come the Alphabots. It's raining fuel on the blue side. Up over 100 points just like that. They're closing in on 150 in a blink of an eye. They're almost at 200 points on the blue side already. Here come the Red Alliance. Team Lancebot. They've got a basket of fuel up and in. Robotics has a bunch of fuel they're trying to get rid of. Alphabot's trying to steal from the red side. The outpost is raining in from the red. Here comes Lancebots trying to catch up on the red side. Now it's the Blue Alliance again. They're up over 250. They're cranking the dial to 11 this match. They're almost over 300. Where's all this fuel coming from? Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Everyone's trying to find all the fuel. Alphabots have a full hopper. Strike Force has a full hopper. Can they get to 400 by the time this buzzer sounds? Just raining fuel as time expires on the Blue Alliance. With the victory, 385 to 174. The number 1 seed, captained by 2767 Strike Force and their partners 8608, the Alphabots, and 8397, the Astrobots, are our Lakeview District champ. But let's give it up for the number 2 seeded Alliance, captained by 4237, the Lancebots, and their partners 6002 Robotics and 10473 Lance B-Bots, for one heck of a competition, and good luck on the rest of your seasons. With that, we're going to start cleaning up the field. We're green on the field, so come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots so we can do our final batch of awards before ending our Lakeview District event.
Hello all teams. Just a service announcement. These volunteers down here on the field have given up their time all weekend to be here with you and working with you and for you. We would love it if you guys would help them and work with them to tear the field down and finish the pits if you are able to stick around. Thank you.
What a great competition. Thank you for those that have stuck around. What a great weekend. We also want to thank one more time all those volunteers that have made the last few days a success. The sponsors, the district planning committee, our field crew, our scoring table folks, the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you once again to all of our volunteers. Once again, our mentors are the key to success for so many of our students. Students, please stand and show your appreciation for your mentors. Teams, it's not easy to do what you all just did. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope that you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of this FIRST community. Now it's time to recognize another group of leaders, any FIRST alumni. Would all of our FIRST alumni please stand? Thank you for all that you do to continue to contribute to the mission of FIRST and continue to inspire the next generation. Let's next recognize all those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students who are in their final year of high school please stand? Thank you, seniors, and good luck on the rest of your season. We look forward to seeing what your future success holds. It's time for our final 3 awards today. We've got our judges back on the field. Let's move right into our first award is the finalist award. The district finalist award celebrates the alliance that made it to the final match of the competition, and they made it a very exciting one. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to our Alliance captain, team number 4237, Lanceabot. And their partners, team 6002, Robotics. And team number 10473, Lance Bebot. Our next award is the Winners Award. The Lakeview District Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, team number 2767, Strike Force. And their partners, Team 8608, the Alphabots. And completing their alliance, team number 8397, the Astrobots. Our next award is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team ruled like the Queen of the Nile. Each team member is a fundamental building block of their community. From Saturday calls exchanging knowledge to starting an ambassador program and an advocacy organization, they tore down barriers to benefit STEM across the globe. While unconfirmed, this team might offer up a rib if necessary. Congratulations, team number 245, the Atom Bots. Let's take a look at the First Impact winner's video submission. One more congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. And that, folks, concludes the awards ceremony and the first competition here at Lakeview. One more congratulations to all the teams on their performance, more importantly, their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams on the rest of your season. Those of you that stuck around have a special treat to get you excited about next year. Here is a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, safe travels, and good night.